departure at Papa?
I need 30 more seconds.
Okay, call me back from Harry, please.
Welcome.
Portugal 1122, ready for departure?
Affirmative, Portugal 1122.
Portugal 1122, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02, that's Portugal 1122.
After the next landing traffic.
Thank you, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Portugal 1122, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 1122.
As late 900, contact ground 11755.
I'm 11755, I'm here, we got 1.
Wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 441.
Portugal 13 Juliet, behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Tower Blendy Etihad 7 Tango Rome, establish LS02.
That 7 Tango Romeo, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 8 knots.
Etihad 7 Tango Rome.
Okay, yes, approved.
Thanks.
Etihad 7 Tango Romeo, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Etihad 7 Tango Romeo.
Portugal 485, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 8 knots.
Approach 2 to Portugal 485.
Keep on the air behind the landing trimliner, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the trimliner by November 2, line up and wait behind FTL, respond to the reaction level.
Yeah. 485, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, airport school, correction, clear land 02, airport school 45.
Portugal 1310, muito bom dia, ready for departure on Papa.
Portugal 1310, muito bom dia, affirm.
Portugal 1310, Roger, via Papa and behind the landing traffic on short final, company Embraer, line up at 8 behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Papa, runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 310.
Midpoint 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 310, obrigado, bom dia.
Bom trabalho. Portugal 485, contact ground, 11755. Yeah, obrigado. United 64, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue for runway 02, United 64.
Portugal 1041, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Portugal 041.
Portugal 82 Whiskey, bom dia. Behind the company landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Portugal 82 Whiskey.
wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 190, rolling 21.
We check 330 degrees, 13,000,
Good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. 18 degrees already, and yeah, thanks for joining. A couple of issues at the beginning with the internet, crap internet here. Thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia, aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, 18 graus, já estão 18 graus, vai estar quentinho hoje. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Alguns problemas no início da live, aqui com a internet, não está muito estável. Vamos ver se entretanto fica bem. Muito obrigado, até já.
Wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 clear plan.
Runway 02 clear plan, Portugal 475.
Portugal 640, bom dia, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 640, bom dia.
So, I think everything is working fine now. If not, please tell me. So, Elif, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Maria Payne, hello, good morning. Black Duck, good morning. Luís, bom dia.
640, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Festa, hello, good morning.
640.
Portugal 475, contact ground 11755.
Hello, Christopher, good morning.
Olá, bom dia, Portugal,
Portugal 829, continue approach runway 02.
Renee, good morning.
350 degrees 10 knots.
Roger, Portugal 829.
Não deixe de usar esse famoso chapéu, tá? Ok, tudo bem.
Portugal 647, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 clear plan.
Plan 02, Portugal 647.
Portugal 1134, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic via Mike 5 line up and wait on it to behind the Portugal 134, obrigado.
João, bom dia. Obrigado, Maria. Não sei se está a gozar, mas pronto. É que já ouvi muitas versões aqui em relação ao chapéu. So Maria Payne is saying I should always wear this hat. It's an amazing hat, but I'm not sure if she's joking or not.
Portugal 1134, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 1134.
Portugal 647, contact ground 11755.
11755, ground 647.
Portugal 829, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 829.
Portugal 1356, muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic, line up and wait behind Portugal 356, bom dia. Portugal 8 from Lima, and establish runway 02, 8 miles, speed 160.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima Roger and continue approach, runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 10 knots.
In approach, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima.
Húngaros Simuladores, bom dia, bem-vindo. Happy Sunday for everybody.
Portugal 1356, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1356, bom domingo, obrigado, abraço.
Abraço, igualmente. Portugal 829, contact ground 11755, abraço.
11755, obrigado. Runway 02, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima.
Europa 24 Hotel Alpha, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, lining up and waiting, runway 02, behind Europa 24 Hotel Alpha. South, buenos dias, Delta 2729 miles out, 02.
Thank you so much. Black Duck gifted one AirportWings membership. Amazing support.
Delta 272, continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 272.
Álvaro, bom dia, muito obrigado, bom domingo.
Source 141, bom dia, hold short Hanoi, call you back.
Bom dia. Olá, bom dia, calma,
Hotel, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees 9 knots. Alpha 2 for Hotel Alpha, wind 35 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpha 2 for Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, bom dia.
Delta 272 heavy, wind 35 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
The land Delta 272.
Cruise 141, expect departure of the second arrival due to lack of space.
Yeah, this is 141.
Delta 330 on final. Beautiful.
Good morning, 183,
Boeing 1983 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees 10 knots, speed 160 knots.
Continue program 02, speed 160, Boeing 1983.
So 272 heavy, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755.
21755, uniform 4, Delta 272.
Boeing 1983, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Anyone approach
Hello, Suzanne. Good morning. Thanks for joining.
35 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Airport Hotel.
Source 141, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, view November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind the Source 141.
So I hope I didn't miss someone in the chat. Susan, your cat's name is Domingo. Wow, it's amazing. That's a Portuguese cat.
141, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Pavo.
Takeoff 02, Air 141, there's one service.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Corresponding ground 121, decimal 755, obrigado, bom dia, bom dia. Bom dia, Porsche 939, level 7.
Al 939 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Porsche 939.
Wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, please land.
Airport wrong, we should do warning 1983.
Portugal 690 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, inside, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Portugal 690.
He's learning Portuguese. Nice. Christopher, good morning, donation time. Thank you so much, Christopher. Really appreciate it. Amazing support, my friend. So, first super chat of the day.
Wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Grounding 1983, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, warning 1983.
Wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, please land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Porsche 939.
Portugal wind 030, expect departure after the second arrival due to lack of space.
Copy, Portugal 030.
So Christopher gifted the first super chat of the day out of 10. Let's see if we can get 10 super chats by the end of the live stream. Let's see. Hello Brent, good morning. How are you doing? Nice wheelie. Andrew, have a great day, have fun, and catch up later. Thank you so much, my friend.
Uniform foreground 121 decimal 755, bom dia. Portugal 826 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, please light.
Line run 8286. Torso, wind again.
So, and our
Wind
anonymous
360 degrees, 11
donor
knots.
donated on PayPal, generous donation again. I'm not mentioning his name, he doesn't want me to mention his name, but he's a great friend of us, and we love you. Thank you so much. And a big hug, of course.
Now 1030, behind traffic now landing runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. Behind the traffic, landing runway 02, line up and wait behind. AirportWings, 1030. Station calling?
162 Alpha, good morning.
Station calling, check your radio, mission is unreadable.
Power, this is Air Portugal 762 Alpha, do you copy?
Portugal 762 Alpha, bom dia, reading you too, sir.
Can read you 5x5?
José Nuno, bom dia, tudo bem?
Portugal 762 Alpha, hold short runway, call you back.
Hold short,
Bruno, bom dia, bom domingo.
Portugal 1030, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1030.
Portugal 286 heavy, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform foreground 121 decimal 755, down 286, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 762 Alpha via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, run 02, Airport 762 Alpha.
Pop 101, just report safe on the ground. And how long you will remain?
We'll report on the ground and we'll be around 1 hour, maybe a little bit less.
1 hour, thank you. Portugal 762 Alpha, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Airport 762 Alpha, bye-bye.
Portugal 430 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up report ready.
Short runway, cancel lineup. Clearance, report ready, Portugal 430.
Falcon 01, esteja obrigada.
So that helicopter, let me see, that's a Leonardo.
Lisbon, bom dia, Boeing 157 Yankee, we are 10 miles out.
Rolling 15 Sierra Yankee, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Boeing 157 Yankee. Mike Type runway 02, we are ready now.
Portugal 430, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for line up and take off. Bonjour.
Line up and take off runway 02, Portugal 430.
Let's go, line up and take off.
Yankee, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Boeing 157 Yankee. Pascal 495 Yankee, muito boa tarde, trabalho de sala, runway 02.
Portugal 495 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 495 Yankee.
Ready?
Not yet, Portugal 560, bom dia.
Roger, hold short runway.
Hold short runway, Portugal 560.
Bandito, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4 on ground 121, 755, volume 15 Sierra Yankee, obrigado.
Portugal 495 Yankee, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land, runway 02, Portugal 495 Yankee.
Top is pushing back. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher. Nice words. Thank you.
For heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, speed 160 knots.
Portugal 244. 195 Yankee, could you say again the wind, please?
Wind 350 degrees 9 knots.
Okay, we are clear to land runway 02, Portugal 495 Yankee. Here we are.
Portugal 244, confirm reducing to 160 knots.
Reducing wrong configuration, Portugal 244.
Portugal 560, behind the landing aircraft runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, Mike 5, Portugal 560.
Portugal 560, wind at midpoint 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, novo.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 560,
António,
obrigado.
bom dia, bom domingo.
Portugal 495 Yankee, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. Bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
Continue, reducing 160. Stop there,
Portugal 244 heavy, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
Land 02, Portugal 244 heavy.
Now 1010 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1010.
3:30. What a landing.
Wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Novo.
Obrigado, runway 02, clear for takeoff, down 1010.
Portugal 24 for heavy, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, 755, obrigado.
Behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 752, bom dia. Bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel, Livestream 02, 8 miles.
557 Hotel Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 557.
Wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, Francisco.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 752. Obrigado.
06, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
755, uniform 4, Portugal 00.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 2543 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 2543 Heavy, bom dia. Olá, muito bom dia, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, establish Salas, runway 02.
Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots.
Approach runway 02.
Portugal, bom dia, Frankfurt.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 2543, Portugal. Obrigado.
Big boy, 330. Let's go.
Portugal 557 Hotel, uniform 4 ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
4 ground 11755, Portugal 557 Hotel, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 27 uniform Zulu, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Land, runway 02, Portugal 27, uniform Zulu.
Alípio, bom dia, bom domingo. Hugo, bom dia, bom domingo.
Lisbon, bom dia, hearing 75 Echo, step beside 02.
Hearing 75 Echo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, maintain present speed as long as practicable.
Present speed, hearing 75 Echo on to 6 miles. Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 48 November, holding short, Mach 5, ready for departure.
Portugal 48 November, muito bom dia, 3 minutes for earliest departure, call it back.
Copy, Portugal 48 November.
Portugal 27 uniform Zulu, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
1755, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
So, if you would like
Hearing
to split
75
screen,
Echo, wind
here we go.
360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02.
Johan, hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Portugal 48 November, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind you, Portugal 48 November.
Portugal 575, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 350 degrees 9 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 575.
Oh, nice, Joanne. That's great.
Portugal 48 November, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Hallo Thomas, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's?
48 November 20, obrigado.
Heading 75 Echo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755. Muito bom dia, 36 kg Lima.
Office 36 Kilo Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 35 degrees 10 knots.
Office 36 kg Lima.
Portugal 575, wind 35 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 575.
Portugal 1859 at Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 51 up and wait behind.
Main traffic short final runway 02, via Mike up and wait runway 02, behind Portugal 1859, bom dia.
Thank you, Christopher. Thank you so much. I'll try my best, as you know.
Wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal.
Wow, Thomas, that's really hot for
Portugal
Wien, isn't it?
575, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 575.
Easy 36 Kilo Lima, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, top is 36 Kilo Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima Tower, bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, ready, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 51 up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 102, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 535 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 12 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 535.
Thomas, all good here. Thank you so much. Amazing day for plate spotting today. Not too hot. Yes, great. Nice landing, Johan. Is she pilot or passenger? Omar, hello, good morning, thanks for joining.
5 Delta Lima, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
02, clear for takeoff, 5 Delta Lima, don't survive.
Top C Street 6 Q Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755.
Portugal 535, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Slam 02, Excel 535.
Alpine 32, Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue your approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach runway 02,
Portugal 470, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Africa 470.
So sorry about that, Johan. That's really bad.
Portugal 470, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on your front full.
02, clear for takeoff, Africa 470, good morning,
Portugal 535, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 12, and decimal 755 on you.
ground 120, 755, Excel 535,
Alpine 32, Victor Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
get to runway 02, thank you,
Portugal 30, Bravo Sierra Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
behind traffic, short final, Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Excel 30, Bravo Sierra 182.
American 258, Heavy Tower, bom dia, continue your approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, American 258 Heavy.
Hello, Steven. Good morning. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. Second super chat of the day. Thank you. Amazing. Pinch punch.
030 Bravo Sierra, wind 35 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for
First
takeoff.
day of the month. Thank you, my friend.
Fine 32 Vito Charlie, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755. American 258 heavy, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, American 258 heavy.
Tours 131 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Wind bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind, Azores 131, runway 02.
American, beautiful.
American 258 heavy, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Tower, wind here behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind. Via Mike 5, runway 02 behind, muito bom dia, Portugal 1150.
Obrigado.
Chegou 1150, wind 360
Bravo, Papa. Bom dia, bom domingo.
Clear for
Tudo bem?
takeoff, por favor.
Clear for takeoff na 02, airport go 1150. Muito obrigado.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
4411.755, Portugal 757 Papa,
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, con 02. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower.
Yes, sorry, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, we need 2 minutes, please.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Roger, cancel line up clearance, hold short, report ready.
Short Mike 5 and we'll report ready, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, obrigado.
Portugal 400, able to proceed to November 2?
Able, and we are ready for departure, Portugal 140.
Portugal 400, via November 2, line up runway 02.
November 2, line up 02, Portugal 400, muito obrigado.
Portugal 443, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue, Portugal 443.
Portugal 400, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight 4.
Portugal 400, muito obrigado, bom dia,
Alpha Bravo, Roger, hold short runway, call you back.
Standing by, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, obrigado.
3 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 443.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo behind traffic, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
So you can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates. Thank you. Steven, how's the weather?
Bravo wind 360 degrees 5 knots, level between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Toriel, bom dia.
Portugal 443, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Not too bad, Steven.
Portugal minus 40, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Portugal 940.
Portugal minus 40, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 940.
variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Move on.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 940.
Continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 675.
Bom dia, Fernando, bom domingo, tudo bem?
Portugal 552 November, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 552, obrigado, bom dia. Wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 675.
Portugal 1452, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1452, bom dia. Good morning, continue approach runway 02 and maintain speed as long as practicable.
Okay, debrief and let's go.
Portugal 1452, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, oval. For takeoff, 375, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
124 ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 375.
Easy 37 Echo Golf, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, easy 37 Echo Golf.
Landing 8 Romeo Zulu, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic short final, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Boeing 8 Romeo Zulu.
Beautiful picture. Hello David, good morning. Happy Sunday. Whoops, sorry.
Boeing Romeo 3, just to confirm we are clear to line up from behind.
Affirm, please expedite. Romeo Zulu, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 02, have a nice day, Boeing Romeo Zulu.
Easy 37 Echo Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Ground 121.755, goodbye.
Oh, nice roll and takeoff.
Action is at 681 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, air transit 681. Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Is your message?
Podemos, native language, can we, podemos seguir para o November 2, temos a fazer aqui troubleshooting havido um problema. Se podemos esperar na posição November 2, agradecemos.
Dê-me só um segundo para falar com o ground. Pode comandar 3 Zulu Romeo, taxi to November 2, holding point, please.
Okay, to holding point November 2, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo. Obrigado.
Airportwings 681, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02,
Happy,
clear for
hello,
takeoff.
schönen guten Morgen.
runway 02, air transat
Bom dia.
Lisboa, bom dia,
Say again?
bom dia, we are, sorry,
Morning Tower, Air Transat 480, ILS Civil.
Airportwings 480, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots.
Air Transat 480.
Airportwings 480, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Air Transat 480.
Airportwings 49 Lima, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 49 Lima, bom dia.
Airportwings 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisbon Tower.
Go ahead for Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Transponder keeps switching off and on. Please keep it on if possible.
Okay, yes, we are having a problem with this transponder. We'll keep you informed. We're not ready for departure yet. 93 Zulu Romeo.
Ryanair 27 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, and reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Reducing 160 or less, Ryanair 27 Hotel. Confirm you have our transponder now emitting regularly.
Affirm you're identified.
Copy, we are ready for departure meantime.
Roger, number 2.
Thank you.
Portugal 49 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between discretion 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff runway 02, Porsche 49 Lima. Obrigado, Taylor.
Transat 480, continue to uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye.
044, 121.755, Air Transat 480.
Uniform Lisbon, good morning, continue approach.
Continue approach, Turkish 5 uniform.
Ryanair 27 Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Ryanair 27 Hotel.
Portugal Liner 3 is Zulu Rover, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind. Liner 3 Zulu Romeo, you're transmitting on guard, not on this frequency. Check your radio, please.
Copy. Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via November 2.
Read that correct, thank you. Turkish 5 Alpha Uniform traffic information, a possible departure from helicopter on a hospital near the runway, but will not interfere with your approach.
Turkish 5 uniform.
Rui Pedro, bom dia, bom domingo.
Portugal Liner 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom trabalho. Portugal Liner 3 Zulu Romeo.
Ryanair 27 Hotel, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 27 Hotel.
Turkish 5 Alpha Uniform, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land runway 02, Turkish 5 uniform. Doutor, bom dia, posição 0367, estabelecer left 02,
Portugal 0366, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 1436, boa tarde, bom dia, behind
Hello,
traffic on short
Jenny,
final, runway 02,
good morning, how you doing? Kiss.
And the traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5 behind the Portugal 436, bom dia.
Rui Pereira, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom domingo.
Portugal 036 traffic information, medical emergency helicopter departing from Santa Maria. Portugal 1436 after departure, remain frequency.
Maintain frequency, Portugal 436.
Botar, bom dia, identified over Santa Maria, proceed fly west, QNH 1017.
1017 west, Foxtrot 101.
Approach 1436, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 03, Portugal 436.
Turkish Alpha uniform, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Continue by uniform and...
Black Duck, hello, good morning.
755, bye-bye, 25. Established 02 approach.
Ryanair 61 Golf Delta Lisbon, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, and traffic information, helicopter west of the field, not interfering with your approach.
Copy that, continue approach 02, Ryanair 61 Golf Delta.
Portugal 036, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02, Portugal 036.
Portugal 1436, identified at departure, contact approach 119.105, move over.
Departure 198.105, Portugal 436, bye.
Portugal 668, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, one up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, one up and wait behind, Portugal 668.
Babcock 101, remain this frequency, call right back. Babcock 101, contact Lisbon approach 125.130. Echo 668, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, verbal between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 668.
Portugal 036, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, Bravo, 755.
Rosária, bom dia. Bom domingo, um beijinho.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Bom dia, Portugal 966, Southwest, Island
966, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
2. Good approach 02, Portugal 1.
Ryanair 61 Golf Delta, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Gas 902, Ryanair 61 Golf Delta.
Welling to Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, one up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind, waiting to Delta Yankee.
sentir belo. Bom dia, um bom domingo.
Coming to
Muito
Delta Yankee, wind
obrigado.
350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, well into Delta Yankee.
Ryanair 61 Golf Delta, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Valdemar, bom dia. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço, amigo. Valdemar, our great friend from Madeira. Check out his YouTube channel. Link is in the chat. Thank you so much. Amazing YouTube channel.
And Tower, Badia, Canada 812 on the ILS runway 0.
Canada 812, heavy Lisbon Tower, Badia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots.
Canada approach, Canada 812.
Approach 1866, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Approach 102, approach shell, 166 over.
Approach 1925, Lisbon Tower, Badia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final line up and wait behind. That's 02, approach 1925, Badia.
Locus pushing back. Valdemar, vais fazer live hoje à tarde, certo? Nice wheelie. Guten Morgen, Vittoria. Schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? So our friend Valdemar will live stream today from Madeira Island at 1 p.m.
040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear takeoff 02194. Obrigado, bom dia.
1866, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
147.155, Porsche 1866, obrigado.
Hotel Alpha, Lisbon Tower, Badia, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots per hour. Confirm reducing speed.
Reducing 160 knots, push 5, Hotel Alpha.
Correction, Air Canada 812, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Air Canada 812.
Approach 1735, Lisbon Tower, Badia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mach 5, Portugal 1735. Earrings 41 Alpha, ready for departure.
Earrings 41 Alpha, Roger, number 3 for departure.
Beautiful, 330. Hello Anne, good morning, how are you doing?
Airportco 1735, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, Airportco 1735, obrigado, até já.
Air Canada 812, continue taxi by uniform.
Mircea, good morning, how are you doing my friend?
Bom dia.
Ozzy, hello, good morning, how are you doing?
Airportco 5 Hotel Alpha, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Clear plan, runway 02, Airportco 5 Hotel Alpha.
Airportco 1541, visual tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind Airportco 1541.
Airportco 1541, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airportco 1541.
Airportco 5 Hotel Alpha, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lisboa, Torre Lisboa, muito bom dia. Hotel 072 Heavy, full stainless left runway 02, 8 miles.
Airportco 072 Heavy, visual tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, and reduce speed to 160 knots, please.
We are reducing Hotel 072.
Obrigada. Airwings 41 Alpha, visual tower, good morning, climb Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, using 41 up.
Valdemar, have a great day. See you later, my friend.
Wind 350 degrees 7 knots,
Inderdaad,
between
Valdemar.
320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, using 41 Alpha, bye.
Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach 60 from Charlie.
Particle 072, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 07.
Etihad 87 Alpha, heavy Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing aircraft, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Thank you, Jenny. Link of our friends' live stream is in the chat. He will be live today at 1 p.m. So you can, it's already scheduled. So don't forget it, 1 p.m. Valdemar, live streaming from Madeira Island. Beautiful Madeira.
Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, thank you, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Particle 072 heavy, continue taxi via uniform forward contact, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Uniform for ground, contact.
Degrees, 12 knots.
Approach, Pascal 60 degrees.
What a sound! Wow, amazing!
Uniform Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, 68 Uniform Charlie.
Particle 832, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind aircraft on short final, via November 2 for runway 02, line up and wait behind, wind 1 dia, Pascal 832.
Portugal 832, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 832.
Easy 68 uniform Charlie, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Triple 4, 121.755, turning right.
Alpine 52 Yankee Kilo Lisbon, good morning. Continue approach runway 02, confirm reducing speed to 160 knots.
Hey, approach, confirm reducing speed 160 knots, Alpine 52 Yankee.
Approach call 63 Victor, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
Clear runway 02, approach call 63 Victor.
Hello Samuel, good morning, how are you doing?
Alpine 52 Yankee Kilo, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed, please.
Echo 52 Yankee Kilo.
Approach 109 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Will you be able for immediate after the next arrival? Bom dia, able, airport 109.2. Approach 109.2, behind landing traffic, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind and be ready for immediate, please. I think behind the traffic on final, line up runway 02 and be able to immediate approach go 1092, runway 02. Approach 109.2, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, mobile.
Clear for immediate takeoff, approach 1092.
Approach 63 Victor, continue taxi by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Ground 121.755, ground 63 Victor.
Bom dia Ricardo, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots. Alpine 52 Yankee Kilo, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 02, Alpine 52 Yankee Kilo.
Runway 147 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on final approach, line up and maintain behind it 8147.
Anmoy, hello, good morning, how are you doing? Marco, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Sam 8147, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, verbal between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Yeah, clear for takeoff to 8147.
Alpine 52 Yankee Kilo, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
04 ground 121.5, Alpine 5, Kilo, bom dia.
Renault 3616, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots. Approach 012, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 00, 012.
Renault 3616, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Go 3616.
Approach 155 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Be behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. 10155 Alpha.
Bom dia, Paulo, bem-vindo, bom domingo.
155 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff runway 02, approach 155 Alpha, obrigada.
Approach 012, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia, onde descanso.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, obrigado.
Feliz dia de criança para o filho do Marco. Muito bem. E já agora, feliz dia da criança para todas as crianças do mundo.
Renault 3616, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear ground, right down 361.
Top 366, Mike Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, short final, line up, runway 02, Mike 5, and wait behind, Top 86, Mike Hotel.
Paulo, bom dia. Muito obrigado. Thank you so much, Paulo. Third super chat of the day. Yep. And yeah, thank you so much. Amazing. Muito obrigado, Paulo. DHL Aviation, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. Gustavo, feliz dia da criança.
Hotel, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff on 02, nice to 8, have 6 Mike Hotel.
Nose 3616, continue by uniform forward contact ground 121, decimal 755, have a nice day.
Okay, I copied uniform 4, confirm, and then 121.755, right now 620.
Uniform 4. Tango Quebec, please go to Harmonia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Okay, and from Alpha 93, Tango Quebec, line up and wait, 02, via Mike 5.
Elisa, bom dia, bom domingo, beijinho.
Quebec, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, 93, Tango Quebec, thank you very much, bye-bye. So, push roll out, wind 20 and Portugal 1921 with you, full stop of Skyline, runway 02.
Portugal 121, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, no.
Continue Portugal 191. Ahora pasó más.
Portugal 1126, you are number 6.
Obrigado.
Portugal 101, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02, Portugal 101, bom dia.
Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem?
Wind 350 degrees 7 knots, circle between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 101, bom dia, boa trabalho.
1 wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport 291.
Reverse Alpha Passang, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots.
Olá, Gustavo. Bom dia, feliz dia da criança. Frank Daddy, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. Wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
This is land runway 02, speed 5 knots, thank you.
Approach 191, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
44, contact ground 11755, bom dia, approach 191.
Angola 651, heavy behind traffic on final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the traffic, line up and wait behind Angola 651.
Thank you so much for the 150 likes. That helps a lot the channel.
Approach for 11 Sierra Victor, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350
Well, less than
degrees 10
15 minutes to end the super chat goal. 7 to go.
And welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Airport 11 Sierra Victor, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal, 117.
Airport 1126, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on final 02, line up and wait behind 02 via Mike 5, Portugal, 1126.
Christopher, thank you so much for the 4th super chat of the day. Amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing donation.
Mike, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue right,
Airport 1126, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Nocturnal Customs, hello, good morning, thanks for joining.
1755, bom dia.
November 2, fluid.
Clear one.
Was a block.
Pioneer 69 Mike, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear one.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 69 Mike.
Azulete 901 Heavy, bom dia, behind traffic on
Tiago,
final
bom dia,
runway 02
tudo
via
bem?
November 2,
Bem-vindo,
line up and
bom
wait
domingo.
behind.
Yeah, traffic on final line up and wait runway 02 by November 2. Azulete 901.
for watching and welcome to Lisbon Airport. Crazy Lisbon Airport, non-stop action here. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thank you so much. Carlos Silva, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom domingo.
Azulate 901 wind 340 degrees 7 knots, servo between 290 and 050 degrees on 802, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Clear takeoff, canal 02, Azulate 901, Mobile.
969 Mike, continue uniform 4 and contact to ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, good day, Ryan, 969 Mike.
Delta, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait 1802.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait 1002, run 372 Delta.
Delta wind 330 degrees 7 knots, servo between 290 and 050 degrees
Ramon, it's not Ramon. Raymond, hello, good morning from Holland.
Bom dia, Portugal 234 Yankee on ILS for 902, 7 knots.
Portugal 234 Yankee, bom dia, continue approach 902, wind 340 degrees 11 knots.
Airport 2, Portugal 240.
Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, on 802, clear to land.
Please to land the runway 02 Air Portugal 234 Yankee.
Konstantin, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. Christopher, have a great Sunday. See you soon, my friend.
Airport 16 Lima, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Olá Eduardo, bom dia. Feliz dia da criança para ti. Beijinho.
Bom dia, aviation traffic on final, right, November 2, line up and wait behind Airflow on the 5 Alpha Lima.
Lima, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 29
exatamente. Todos nós temos uma criança dentro de nós, não é?
Airport 2340 Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
De nada, Marco. Abraço. Bom dia.
Airport 216 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 17 knots, on 02 clear to
Bom
us.
dia, tudo bem?
Eu ofereço uma maçã ao senhor.
Não quero, obrigado. Obrigado. Feliz dia da criança.
Ah, obrigado.
Delta 273 Heavy, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind traffic on final, we'll line up and wait runway 2, November 2, Delta 273.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Marco, Eduardo e o Gustavo portam-se bem?
Roger, thank you. Delta 273 heavy wind 350 degrees 6 knots, verbal between 29 and 020 degrees on a 02, please for takeoff, have a nice flight. We're clear to go, Delta 273 heavy. EG57 Quebec to previous landing traffic had a bird strike on touchdown, advice attention. Roger, continue approach. Passport 16 Lima, contact ground 1755, bom dia. 1755, bom dia, Passport 16, obrigado. EG57 Quebec Sul, continue your approach, follow me on the runway on a partial runway inspection due to the bird strike. 2565, Quebec.
Dat ze allemaal even hard draaien als ze daar verschillen krijgen. Dan zou het helemaal scheef kunnen.
So there was a bird strike. And follow me. Looking for a dead bird.
EG57 Quebec Zulu wind 350 degrees 11 knots on a 02 clear flight. Switzerland 028,
Was even bird strike?
Yeah. Was the one that landed before.
Was that Delta 1 Balloon?
Fatima, bom dia.
Bom dia, identified 500 feet over all destination 1017.
Yanis, Kalimera, good morning, how are you doing?
Bravo 201, contact Cascais 120-305, bom dia, até já.
Andrew, welcome back, how are you doing?
Bom dia, continua approach on a 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots.
Finish moist.
One kilo Zulu, line up and wait on a 02 via November 2. Be advised, follow me on the runway on a partial runway inspection.
Line of way, runway 02 November 2 and Roger, easy, no 1 kilo Zulu.
Oh Andrew, it's raining, so sorry.
7 Quebec Zulu, continue uniform for contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Simple full ground 11755.
Kilo Zulu, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, verbal between 320 and 020 degrees, on a 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
That's a clear takeoff, thanks a lot. Easy now, okay, is there?
Wind 340 degrees on a knot, on a 02, clear flight.
290 to Shama, okay, to Tango.
Hello, Jaws. Good morning. Bom domingo.
Portugal 1687, Lisbon, bom dia behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia behind the landing traffic, line November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02 in Portugal, 1687.
Portugal 20, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Here's your approach, Portugal 210.
Verbal between 320 and 020 degrees on a 02, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1687, obrigado, seja.
Camera okay to tank, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 11755, Shama, okay, to Tango, bye. Portugal 210, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees on a 02, cleared flight. United 65 heavy, bon dia behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 02, United 65.
Marco, muito obrigado pelo apoio. Muito obrigado, Marco. Grande apoio. Thank you, Marco. Excellent. Thank you. Amazing donation. Thank you so much.
Heavy wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, United 65 Heavy.
Airport short 10, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
From 4, ground 11755, Heavy, so, bom dia, Portugal 51 Alpha Mike, now runway 02.
Portugal 51 Alpha Mike, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 51 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 51 Alpha Mike, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, cleared line at Portugal 51 Alpha Mike.
Que avião é esse?
Ai, tá aí, Ai, tá ali da top. Ai, tá ali da top.
Bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Wind 2, bom dia, behind landing aircraft on final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02, airport 5 to Zanzibar.
What's it for?
Tower 1, Europa 1, Lima uniform on final.
Europa 81 Lima uniform, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots.
We continue approach Europa 1 uniform.
Desculpa, posso tirar uma fotografia de vossos juntos?
Força.
Duvido, sim. Oh shit. Opa, obrigado.
Tudo bem. Looks like I'm a celebrity. I'm not.
Você é. Em casa ele está sempre a ver o seu canal.
É? Maravilha. Muito obrigado.
Até enviamos para a Holanda.
Ok. Nice.
É muito bom ter você aqui.
Obrigado. Vitor, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom domingo, muito obrigado.
Wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, and 02 clear for takeoff, Volvo. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 5210, bye-bye.
Heathrow all day, hello, good morning, how are you doing?
Continue uniform 4, contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
From ground 11755, Portugal 51, bom dia.
Ja.
Gebeurde met deze meneer 2 keer.
Klopt. En dat is zo met het licht signaal gaven. Hè? Anders heb je Skyland's Losers para cima, hè?
É capaz de ser, é?
Ja.
Com a mão de Mickey Mouse.
É?
Fizeram com a mão de Mickey Mouse, não é?
Foi.
081 Lima uniform, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, and 02 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 by 1, Lima uniform.
Portugal 103 heavy, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
High traffic on short final, line up behind runway 02 via Mike 5, Portugal 103 heavy, bom dia. Telegraph to 01, bom dia novamente, QNH 1017, continue to Alves, report on short final.
Vitor, em que local da Alemanha é que se encontra?
Telegraph to 01, Roger, blind back to Alves, 500 feet over the river, report short final to Alves. And at 310 Lima, bom dia, continue approach on 02 in 350 degrees, 7 knots, helicopter 500 feet over the river, west of final, will not interfere with our approach.
Protocol looking out, check, see approach on 310 Lima.
Nee, dat is echt heel makkelijk. Naar de jet gestopt. Nu landen ze.
Portugal 103 heavy, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, on 02 clear for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 103 heavy.
081 Lima uniform, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
11755, 0 by 1, Lima uniform.
Traffic on final 2000 feet, clear 12 o'clock. Autonomous entry.
Serieus? Ze gaan namelijk terug met een long range.
Ja. Oh ja.
310 Lima, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for land.
Runway 02, clear to land, line 310 Lima.
Airportugal 10 Delta Mike, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind runway 02 via November 2, Airportugal 10 Delta Mike.
So I need to change the battery, so 20 seconds without sound, okay?
Waarom was hij niet zo snel als in Londen hiervoor?
I'm sorry, confirm battery.
Zit 777 al daarachter? Kijk, zie je die kop?
Muito bem, Vitor, maravilha.
Towers, good morning, Air Canada 10 with you, ILS.
Air Canada 10, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots.
Any approach, Air Canada 10.
Vitor, muito obrigado pelo apoio que deu no PayPal, muito obrigado. Neste momento não posso ir à frente da câmara, mas muito agradecido. Vitor, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, amazing.
Airportugal 10 Delta Mike, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 10 Delta Mike, over there for you.
310 Lima, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
11755, now that's 210 Lima.
Canada 10, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for land.
Clear land, runway 02, Air Canada 810.
Aqui tá ali! Não grande.
Vitor, muito obrigado, excelente apoio, abraço para a Alemanha, muito obrigado. Vitor, thank you so much, great support.
Airportugal 35 Golf Charlie, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Airportugal 35 Golf Charlie.
Airportugal 1926, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Airportugal 1926.
Amazing. 777 Air Canada.
Altijd rook vanaf.
Nee, maar het is een bak.
Beetje bang hoor.
Dat is een beetje zo.
Oh, je zakt het wel.
Ja, dan kijk ik mee.
So 126, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, available between 320 and 040 degrees, and 02 clear for takeoff, Mobile.
02 clear for takeoff, Port Show 106, copy.
Air Canada 10, continuing from 4 contact ground with 1755, with you.
21, 755, Air Canada 8, 10.
Ja, over
Target Delta 124, ILS 02. Delta 124, bom dia, continue approach on 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots. Continue approach 02, Delta 124. Approach 35 Golf Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees on 802 clear plan.
Runway 02 clear plan, Approach 35 Golf Charlie.
Zulu Juliet, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
On the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5 and line up and wait behind, runway 25 Zulu Juliet.
Roberto, muito obrigado pelo apoio que deu no PayPal. Roberto, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Amazing, thank you.
Variable between 320 and 040 degrees and 802 clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, have a great day, runway 25 Zulu Juliet.
Airport 35 Golf Charlie, continuing from 4 contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Ready for 4 ground 11755, bom dia, obrigado. Tchau, 35 Golf.
Bravo 202, bom dia, identified 500 feet over Altes, continue to the bridge and back to Altes, Canadian 017, report short flight.
Muito bom dia, Airport 432. Dá-lhe mais jeito, Mike 5 ou November para si?
Ficar 432 pode continuar como instruído para o Mike.
Bem, obrigado, Mike 5. Bom dia, Portugal 048, Double Chalet
048, bom dia, continue approach on 802, helicopter 500 feet over the river west of the bridge, will not interfere with our approach. Delta 124, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees on 802, clear plan. Runway 02, clear to land, Delta 124. Approach 247 heavy, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Runway
behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5 line up and wait. We cannot go behind it. Control 247.
What a nice landing, amazing.
Partial 247, be ready for immediate departure.
Welcome.
Partial 247, heavy wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees on a 02, please for immediate takeoff.
Teresa, bom dia, bom domingo, beijinho.
Delta 124, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
244 121 779 Delta.
Tower muito bom dia, Porto 104 Alpha Henry, establish Charlotte, 02 Temandado.
Airport 204 Alpha, heavy Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach on a 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, helicopter 500 feet over the river west of the bridge, will not interfere with your approach.
Copy, 204 Alpha.
Partial 048, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees on a 02, clear one.
There's one on a 02, still 05.
After 02, Roger, maintain on separation, report short final to all day. Partial 204 Alpha, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 050 degrees on a 02, clear one.
This land 02, Partial 204 Alpha.
Partial 048, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Ground 11755,
Partial 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia, behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 51, up and wait behind.
and traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia.
Bravo 202, Roger, até já.
beauty.
Lima, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, and 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact downward, 1755 with you.
4, 1755, report. Well, right.
Lisbon, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 432. Silvia Pine, Comair first, runway 5002.
Pine direct Comair, Sky, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Good approach, Pine, Comair.
Dit zijn het zwaaien. Kijk, hij doet zijn lichten aan en uit. Zag je dat?
Oh ja, nee, ik zag het.
Ja, hij deed zijn lichten aan erop.
Welke, dat is weer echt nee ook.
Ja.
Oh, het is nu uit.
Wat ze viel, o pisco. Guarda, a gente grita pisco e blues enquanto nós sim.
Ok. É cumprimentar.
É, giro, simpático.
Maar niet. Dan gaat ik erop zo snel is. En de andere de pushback was met reverse thrust.
Soms wel, ja.
Portugal 42, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 432, bom dia, bom serviço.
Bom dia, Ginana Volvo, Whiskey, establish level control.
Ginana for Victor Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Okay, Ginana Volvo, Whiskey.
Ja, het is wel goed om hier te lekker.
Panada rate from Yaku Sky, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for.
Well, just go fine, final contact.
Ginana for Victor Whiskey, reduce 160 knots.
Reducing to 160 knots, Ginana Volvo, Whiskey.
Bom dia, Samuel, tudo bem? Bom domingo.
wind 320 and 030 degrees on a 02, clear plan.
Land on my 02. Absolutely good.
Alpine under right, Romeo X-Ray, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12755, bom dia. Airport code 223, heavy, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 51 up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Tower, Portugal 223, heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 51 up and wait behind, Portugal 223.
Nav 203, bom dia novamente, QNH 1017, identified 500 feet over Algés, continue the bridge, to the bridge and back to Algés, 500 feet over the river, report short final.
Ja, bom dia, Kilo 1579, established here.
Kilo 1579, bom dia, continue approach on 02 in 360 degrees, 10 knots, helicopter 500 feet over the river, west of the bridge, will not interfere with your approach.
Let's go for Kilo 157.
Thank you for the 200 likes. That helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much.
Kijk, daar gaan we gaan zwaaien. Hij was net te licht. Het is koud.
Dus vanmiddag gaat naar Brazil, dus
Nou ja,
en vanavond weer terug mee.
ja, hij is aan het zwaaien, zie je?
Ja.
Nou, nu komen ze de baan op.
23, heavy, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 223, heavy, bom dia.
Easy 904 Victor Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11.7, fine.
Hoe lang duurt die 767?
Zo veel vuur. Oh, hij gaat. Ja, dit is Calais en hij gaat naar Calais.
KLM 1579 and wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear land, 02, Kilo 157.
Lisbon, Italian at 942 ILS 2.
United 942 Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02?
Continue approaching at 942.
Now 942 traffic information, one helicopter over the river 500 feet or below will not interfere with your approach.
United 942.
Easy to wait from you, Victor Lisbon Tower, Montia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up to wait.
Mike 5, line point 02 is the 28 runway Victor.
Wat leeft die man?
away to Romeo Victor, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
02, clear takeoff, bye, 28 Romeo Victor.
KLM 1579, I continue via uniform for contact ground 11.755.
Continue uniform 4 and 11.755, Kilo 15.
United 942, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear for land, United 942.
Foxtrot 257, November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Via behind LA traffic, line up and wait behind via November, Foxtrot 257 November.
Hold up, 203, Roger, Cesar. Juliet Papa Lisbon Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Nice reverse sound, amazing.
Obrigado nós. Não quero uma maçã?
Não quero, obrigado.
Foxtrot 257 November, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 02, bom dia, Foxtrot 257 November.
United 942, continue via uniform for contact ground 11.755.
Uniform and contact ground on 121.755, United 942.
Alpine 6734 Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02? No need to reduce further. I'm unable to depart any traffic between you and the proceeding. Alpine 6734, no ATC speed restrictions from Lisbon Tower. I'm unable to depart any traffic between you and the proceeding traffic. Airport call 68 Juliet Papa, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, go 68 Juliet Papa.
Yes, Jenny, I have a bottle of water.
You'll be the next one. Unfortunately, due to lack of spacing, expect departure after the second arrival. I will call you, hold short of runway 02.
We are able to accelerate if you want, or something much
1527, I'm sorry, I don't have space between arrivals, so hold short of runway 02.
Short of 1527 p.m.
Miguel, bom dia, bom domingo, como é que isso vai?
Line 6734, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, 6734. Portugal 682 is Papa, continue uniform, plus contact ground 11.755. Transform 1527 behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind Portugal 1527.
Coisa. Olha. Estás bem? Estás bom? Da outra vez mandei-te aquela mensagem que o telefone pifou e fiquei sem o teu contacto. Andava maluco, eu disse, ok. Isso é que eu estava a dizer.
Line 4 Whiskey Victor Lisbon, Tower Hello, can approach runway 02 with 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Então, está tudo? Então, é novidade. Também tem direito. Depois deixamos de lutar na casa. É assim, barato para explicar. Tem-se melhorado. Depois já pode
Airport 1527, wind at 8.362 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff em Portugal 1527, bom dia.
Bravo 204 Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente, identified over Alves, 500 feet or below. Proceed to the beach and back, call me again, short final, Alves.
Felipe, bom dia, Lisbon Airport Spotting. Felipe, grande abraço, amigo.
Alpine 6734, continues uniform, first contact ground 11.755.
Ground on 11.755, that's obrigado, né?
So check out our friend Felipe YouTube channel, also live streams here from Lisbon Airport.
Line 4,
amazing YouTube channel and friend. Check it out.
02, clear land.
02 clear to land, line 4 Whiskey Victor.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, via Mike, line up and wait. 02 behind Ryanair, 5 Hotel Bravo.
Lisboa, bom dia, já saiu from Bravo.
7 from Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, approach runway 02. Traffic information, helicopter over the river, 500 feet or below, will not interfere with your approach.
Okay, got the approach runway 02, copy the traffic information, Rhino 7 for Uniform Bravo, with reducing 165.
Ryanair 7 for Uniform Bravo, reduce to 160 knots or less.
160 knots or less, 7 for Uniform Bravo.
Line 4 Whiskey Victor Expedite via Hotel 4.
Expedite,
Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo, are you fully ready?
We're ready, Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo, wind at midpoint 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff by Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo.
Black Duck.
Line 4 with
Thank you so much. See you soon, my friend.
Contact ground 11.755. Alpine 38 kilo per pass, tower hello, confirm fully ready?
We are ready, Alpine 38 kilo pass.
Alpine 38 kilo per pass, yeah, November runway 02, line up and wait.
By November 2, line up and wait, 02 Alpine 38 kilo pass.
É? Está espetacular. Passagem dos trajes.
Parece uma televisão.
Antigamente tivesse que desfiar um bocadinho. É para o espetáculo. Mas eu já tinha percebido. Espetacular.
38 kilo per power, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear takeoff 02 Alpine 38 kilo Papa, bom dia.
So guys, this American will be the last one for me for today.
Ryanair 74 uniform Bravo, wind 360 degrees 12 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
So runway 02, Ryanair 74 Bravo.
Turkish 1 November Bravo, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And then traffic on short final, line up and wait behind for runway 02, via Mike 561 on Bravo. Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 11, Whiskey Quebec, final approach runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, checking approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 13 knots.
Checking approach, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Bravo 204, Roger, até já. Turkish 1 November Bravo, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff for runway 02, Turkish 1, Bravo, bye-bye.
Ryanair 74 uniform Bravo, continue the uniform for contact ground 11.755.
What's 175 and uniform for Ryanair 74 uniform Bravo, bye-bye.
Sérgio, muito obrigado. Resta um bom dia, um bom domingo. Grande abraço, amigo.
11 Whiskey Quebec, reduce your mirror approach speed. Follow me, car will enter the runway before your arrival.
Copy, reducing mirror approach speed, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec.
One Whiskey Quebec, continue approach, expect clearance around 2 miles final, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, call you with the follow me sign.
É brutal. É compósito. Pois.
Bom domingo, Filipe. Grande abraço. Muito obrigado.
11 Whiskey Quebec, the runway is now cleared, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear plan, runway 02, follow me inside, that's 11 Whiskey Quebec.
American 259 at Tower, hello, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic landing, runway 02, line up and wait behind, American 259er.
So, and the last one.
Wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. See you next time, bye-bye.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, American 259, bom dia.
11 Whiskey Quebec, thank you for your cooperation on the final. Continue via uniform 4 in contact round 121.755.
Really amazing. So,
That was
let me first say thank you to donors. Amazing donations, very kind. Thank you so much. And yeah, you keep the channel running. That's on you. Thank you so much. And second, moderators, amazing job as usual. Love you guys. And yeah, thanks for watching. Have a great Sunday, nice weekend, and see you next time. Don't forget it, love you all. Está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado primeiro a quem deu os donativos. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento, como sabem. Excelentes donativos, muito obrigado. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho incrível no canal. Muito obrigado. Fiquem todos bem, com o resto do bom domingo, um grande dia. E até à próxima, não se esqueçam, adoro-vos a todos. Tchau, tchau.